Hello, hello. We are back again. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Right. So, bosses and shit. Bosses and shit. Yeah, so let's see. I need, these things. And I need Ursus buff. Yes. And I need pets. Pets. Of course I left my pets somewhere. Why did I leave the pets? What was I grinding last time? I guess Dual Blades? Probably. Ba-ba-bum. Bum. Union coupons. And hopefully that's everything. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see. Oh yeah, Greg supports. And my buffs are ticking down. We need to get going. It looks reasonable. Bum. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my weapon aura. Shit. My weapon aura is on. Wait. Fuck. I can't. Like, I need to wait on my continuous and shit. I forgot. Damn, so we're gonna waste some of the 15-minute potions. Rip, like, -3 minutes. Always forget something. I wish everything was off cooldown immediately. So easy to forget. I even popped apple, and then I realized, wait, I need to wait on my cooldowns. Inefficiency flex. Hello, doubles click. Yeah, maybe I do like Lotus or something. Nah, I'll just wait for burst. We wasted like half of the potions, but it is what it is. Imagine being efficient. Feeling great. Okay, now I can waste another apple on this. And let's see. Oh no, please don't stone me. Feeling messed up. Well, hopefully, you know, you can relax, have a good time, forget all about whatever's going on, have kind of a break from everything. Oh yeah, I always forget to use Body of Steel. Whoa. Did I origin on entry? I guess I did. Oh well. With a pit? Wait, do I not have green pot on? Oh, I forgot green pot. Oh, mega low. I was like, isn't my attack speed a bit slow? You know, inefficiency flags. Field 19 attempts to 20. Star Force do be like that. Okay, let's see. Fuck him up. Oh, did I already bind? Oh, okay. I forgot I already bound. Know what's going on? Sounds like you need to lay down, get some rest, sober up. Yep, stay safe, take care. All the good things. Presets. I always underestimate how long it takes for it to actually go off cooldown. Hello, Daddy. Doing great. No, he's gonna teleport to the platform. Shut. You have a 4-second hot, but your spear at 7 seconds. Yeah, what about that? My spear is 7. It says 7 seconds too. Because it's not like. If you have to understand how it actually works. Like read the thing about 10%. What the hell was that? Read the thing about percent. Like it says 10% for under 10 seconds. So the calculation is a little bit different than you think. The second line, like the first 2 seconds is actually -2. But then the thing where it's like under 10 seconds, that condition is true for the other line. So you have to calculate with the percentage. But yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like, it's working as intended, I promise. Yeah, basically it's like, so you start at 10 seconds, the first -2 line gets it from 10 seconds to 8 seconds, and then now you're under 10 seconds, so the second 2 seconds line will be like minus whatever, what is it, minus 10%, right? So it goes from So 10% of 8 seconds is 0.8 seconds. So it goes from from 8 seconds to 7.2 seconds with the second line. If that makes sense. Are you gonna make a character on heroic on interactive? It's gonna be interactive as long as I have a class that I haven't made. So in this case, Moshuan, I will save the class that I didn't make for Challenger Awards. Now, if I don't have a class, then I will consider playing Heroic Challenger seasonally, just for the fun of it. Because like short-term early game progression is like the best part of Heroic, and everything after is kind of whatever. But for Summer Patch and Winter Patch, I got Moshuan and Siastel for Challenger Awards. It's 6 seconds. You're gonna have to do the math for that, but it's diminishing returns. So every line after the first 2 seconds for a 10-second skill is like very diminishing returns. It becomes very difficult. Get double rewards if heroic. What? It's the same as... how do you know? Like, we don't even have the patch notes yet. Huh? Why would you expect heroic to have different rewards? But the thing is, I don't... like, if I play heroic Challenger World, it's not for the permanent progression. It's for the journey. I think you misunderstood what Duki said. Because there's not even any, like, we don't, KMS, like, no other regions has ever done Challenger World for Heroic. So whatever info he has is just whatever we already know about Challenger World, which is not Heroic specific. So I don't think, like, I haven't seen Duki's videos, but I would imagine he's just talking about Challenger World in general, not specifically about heroic versus interactive Challenger World. But yeah, basically, if I do heroic Challenger World, it's not for the rewards or the permanent progression, right? It's only for the journey, because like permanent progression on heroic is worthless to me. But as long as I have a class I haven't made, then I would play interactive Challenger World to, you know, like save that class to play it as my Challenger World character. How to play hero? I'm not like a good player in terms of bossing. I would check out the hero Discord and look at good hero players. Let me see. What did you get? 3-line damage, 3-line crit rate. That's a classic. Certified cubing classic. Okay, so I have like, yeah, so I need to get let's see, let's do like Dunkel. Oh, but my origin is on cooldown. Give it like 30 seconds. Learning the 5th job skills? Yeah, just experiment with it. It takes some time. Like, a lot of it is, it's more than just knowing what to do. It's also just like a lot of repetition. So even when I read the class Discord and I know exactly what skills I'm supposed to be using, it might take me like many weeks of bossing on it to start to get used to it. And even then, like, you know, the best players of the class are gonna run circles around me. So yeah, just give it some time. Have fun with it. And check the class Discord for like more detailed analytical information. Whoa, don't stomp me. Boom, boom. Oh my god, I got pushed. What the hell? That's not very nice. Wait, I didn't use the potions. Shit. So I just did like probably like 10% less damage for that burst because I forgot to pop the potions. Need to understand how the skills work. Yeah, the only way I can do that is usually by playing the class for a while. Like if someone tries to explain to me how the skills work, it just, like, I don't get it until I've played for like 100 hours. I'm also like not good. So like I wouldn't trust myself to actually know how it works. Streaming right now? Hell yeah. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Whoa. Stop pushing me. Oh my god, the arrow. I'm a professional arrow eater. Do I even have all the buffs on? I hope I do. Did I die? No. Oh, I did die. It's funny, as a Dark Knight, it's hard to notice when I die. How does Sword Illusion work? Well, like you just press it and it does damage, right? Like it kind of sits there and hits the mob. Like I actually haven't. I don't think I've ever done any serious bossing on Hero. I mean, I've never done any serious bossing, but like, I think Hero, I've only done like, mostly CRA on it, a long time ago before the remaster. Whoa. Easiest classed boss on? I'd say Bowmaster takes that title. But it's very subjective. At least for me, Bowma takes that title. Just mashing buttons? Hey, just focus on having fun. Smashing buttons can be fun. Whoa. That's how you start. I mean, I'm always just smashing buttons, to be honest. Whoa, am I stunned? No, okay. Dude, I'm so good at tanking everything and just dying to everything. No, the arrow. Okay, amazing. Up, up, Continuous go. Look at all the misses. Whoa. Whoa. I love getting hit by everything. Totally didn't almost die. This is like the easiest C-Tiny boss fight and I still managed to die like a million times. Oh my god, the error. Didn't see it. Good thing I'm allowed to be bad on this class. Oh shit, I died again. Dude, if I wasn't playing Dark Knight, I would have died out like 5 minutes ago. Am I gonna die here? Oh, okay. I think I might be missing some buffs because I think last week I cleared faster. Well, it's also because I played worse. But yeah. Also because the entry burst was missing some buffs. Actually, I am missing buffs. I don't have the collector potions. I guess if I tried to pop them, but they didn't go off. I guess that's what happened. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's just try to get this burst in. Yeah, actually it makes quite a bit of difference. Maybe like... Yeah. Like, I'd probably be clearing like 5% faster if I had the potions. Nice. I aimed my jump to land perfectly on that arrow. Oh, apparently I died. What the hell? Yep, if you play Dark Knight, as a Dark Knight, even someone like me can clear this boss. Hitting this with no drop rate, by the way. Vihila, yeah, that's the hardest. It took me like 3 hours of attempts to even get a shitty clear. Where I had like, you know, like half damage uptime. So difficult. Do I even have Echo? Okay, at least I had Echo. That's good. What other buffs? This thing, that thing. Looks about right. Okay, let's do, what boss am I doing? I guess, Dusk? Combat power? It's like 100 mil. 107 it seems. But remember that I'm not a good player. So a good player could do like double my damage if they, you know, played my character. Oh, I shouldn't be using those. Oh well. I mean, Darkness is not too hard to survive these days, but it would have been nice to have those for Darkness. Oh yeah, I have Origin, right? Yeah. Hello, Foxy. But yeah, that's just to say that, like, my character is not as weak as it looks, right? It's just because I'm not really trying to play optimally. Well, I'm not able to play optimally. I'd have to be like practicing bosses a lot. It's a continuous 4, yeah. Oh shit, I died. I should probably use like the 3 minutes cooldown final pact in this fight. So that I can kinda ignore a lot of the darkness. Is it better? I think so, but I would have to measure it for my own boss fights to really say whether that's true or not. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna die out in Gloom, but it's easy to lose like a ton of damage if you die. You have less damage uptime. Like, I'm so overfunded for this that it would be pretty hard to die out. I mean, I've died out before in Sea Gloom, but like, you know, I'm just exceptionally bad. Especially at this boss. Oh yeah, we don't have the change where Darkness Aura stays after. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Damn, I thought it was in GM. Oh, we do have it. Okay, never mind. I just didn't see Darkness Aura. I think how good Continuous is also highly depends on how good of a player you are. Because if you're a really good player, then you can synchronize your high damage skills with when the Continuous is activated. And that can make a huge difference. But that's like theoretical. So like in practice, maybe like you're not like really trying hard and maybe you don't get as much advantage from the Continuous. But Dark Knight being such a DPM focused class, I would imagine Continuous is better in basically all solo bossing situations. But even then it's like, what if you're bursting down the boss in like what if you one origin burst the boss, then Ring of Restraint would be better for that situation. So it's always the type of thing that you kind of have to test it for how you play the class. I haven't really bothered testing it. I'm stoned. Should probably wait until the next opening. I don't know when it is though. Oh, I had Origin. I could have stopped. Well, yeah, but my cooldowns were... Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to burst. I don't know if we're gonna have AB Link for the burst. Oh yeah, I have Origin, I forgot. Was missing Weapon Aura, classic. It's just easier to remember if I only press it when I burst than if I try to press it off burst. Game is too hard. Bum, bum, bum. Is weapon aura even 100% uptime? I don't know. 140 seconds. So there's like 40 seconds of downtime. So that was probably normal then, because it's like if it prepares every 3 minutes, right? And I press it every burst, then I already have the minimum amount of downtime. The second stack is just min-maxing. I'd rather keep it as like a... Like, it's easier to just always do the same thing, basically, so I don't have to pay attention. Do I have, let me get some more potions. Hello, the man. Wait, do I even bother getting more potions? We just have... Oh, yeah, we have Hard Lucid and Will. Yeah, I'm definitely getting more potions. Oh, those are gonna be so bad. Ever played Battle Mage? I've never bossed in it, but I've grinded every class to 250. I guess I'll do Lotus. I just find Lucid to be insanely annoying. Like, it's so crazy how it takes me longer to do hard Lucid than it takes me to do hard Darknell. Even though it's supposed to be like a lower tier boss. Oh yeah, why did I use Spider Skill here? How did I like it? It's very difficult for me to farm efficiently on Battle Mage. Too many things to keep track of. Organized inventory, that's so satisfying. Nice. Wish we had the KMS item lock, would be so nice. I can't believe we still don't have the green item lock. I think even MapleStory has it. Like, GMS item lock is such a joke. Like, how... like, how do we still not have a proper item lock? Insta delete? Yeah, would be nice. Bum, bum. How do people do this boss without getting stunned like half of the time? AFK Maple M? Yeah, I guess until you have enough boss meals, it does help quite a bit. Oh, is it not bound? Oh, there we go. Gilberry OP. I have life steal, but I still get stunned, you know? So it just feels like I'm like perma-stun locked in this boss. I guess I can just... Yeah, I'll just do will. Wait, I don't have my potions on the... Wait, hold on. I always forget to pay attention to the HP in this boss. Both my HP and the boss HP in phase 1. It's like I blink and like 2 minutes have gone by. Do I bother using an apple for this? Nah. Because the boss is gonna take forever whether I have giga damage or not, so... I need to start running all daily bosses now that your 306 drop. Yeah, the cubes would be nice. It's a bit tedious, but the cubes, the RP... 2 solids per day. Yeah, I get a lot from doing my boss meals. But if I wasn't doing my boss meals, that would be huge. I mean, it's probably similar to my average with boss meals. Maybe slightly lower, but yeah. bum, bum. Yeah, if you look at it in terms of return on investment, it's not worth. I look at it more in terms of convenience. Of like, now I have the option to do boss meals if I feel like doing that for Massa. Make more grinding in an hour than you make off weekly bosses. Well, up to normal slime is very time efficient in terms of like massive per hour, but yeah, it's more about the flexibility of like I have the option to switch up the way that I make massa and the way that I play game at any time whenever I feel like it. That's kind of I mean, obviously, like, I didn't specifically invest into those characters for them to be boss mills, but that is definitely the benefit I see in investing into boss mills, even if you're, like, doing it specifically to make it a boss mill. Oh, yeah. Paying attention to my HP is hard. Only 250 mil a week? I get like 312 for doing up to normal slime. Whoa. Almost failed the test. Good thing I'm a Dark Knight and I can be bad at the game. Surprised they didn't get the reverse there. Oh, I should have waited. Yeah, I had my cooldowns. Don't know what to do in phase 2. Hard Will with low damage is one of the hardest bosses, yeah. I'm not very good at it either. Like, I know what to do, but I would have to practice the boss for probably like close to I'd say like at least 50 hours in the boss to start getting decent at it. Like if you're trying to do a low damage hard will, you have to basically never die, or at most maybe you can afford like one death in phase 2. It's so hard. Even when you know exactly how to dodge everything, it's still so hard. And then like you have to be good at this phase in delaying the web out as much as possible. Like I've not been good with the webs, right? Like you need to be like really paying attention to the moonlight and cleansing the webs as often as possible, so that you have as much time as possible before the webs take over. And then even like how you manage respawning after you web out is, you know, there's a very high skill ceiling there. You know, like there's some good players that could clear hard will when it would be just impossible for me at like really low damage. Well, how did that kill me? I was moving. Phase 2 is a menace, yeah. 3 minutes on the buffs. We still need to do hard lucid. Damn, I wish I had Origin right now. I guess we do hard Damien first then. And save the Origin. Why does everyone have a book above their head? It's a bugged event. Like they accidentally copy pasted an event that was in MapleStory that we don't have, and it would give you like the dialogue for that event, but you couldn't claim anything because the event is not actually for GMS. And then they said they fixed it, and instead of fixing it, you still get the quest thing, but now you can't even click it, and it still doesn't go away. Yeah, it is the Balrog quest. That's what it is. But you can't even click it now. And if you're not doing any hard bosses, chances are that there's just no chance for you to get it. But yeah, I did get it, and it's not going away. The book is the Balrog quest. It's just a new version of the bug where you can't even click it. And it still doesn't go away. Yeah, like, I only really get it from doing hard bosses. Like, the only reason I've gotten it is because my Dark Knight just happens to be doing hard bosses for medals. I've never gotten it on any of my boss mills doing up to normal slime. I've never gotten it grinding. Wait, he's not bound? What the... They'll fix it in 12 to 14 weeks. Classic Damien. Oh my god. Why is the arrow prompt harder than, like, literally every other arrow prompt in the game? Except maybe Wondroid. Wondroid was like... For the Wondroid arrow prompt, I had to use 2 keyboards. I just couldn't do it. Oh no, another one of these things. Or maybe it's still the same one, but it doesn't appear. Yeah, it doesn't appear during the boss fight. Wait, now I need to wait for burst. Shit. MapleStory bottom bad. Need some rings. Time for Princess No. Good luck. I don't want to wait for burst. I'm just gonna go into Lucid even though I don't have burst, and it's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, I don't feel like waiting. Wait, I'm missing Monster Park potions. What? Oh, I didn't see the golem. Huh? I'm missing like all the buffs. When did they expire? Wait, I don't even have the Legion coupon. What the hell? Kappa cool. Optimized burst so that as much of it as possible is not in continuous ring. Yeah, I forgot Ursus buff. Lolly, but I'm bad samurai. Damn, it still takes this long to get out of phase 1. Oh, there's a bomb. Shadower versus down warrior first? I don't think it matters too much. Freaking lasers. Literally waiting room boss. I never tried doing the last phase without Origin. I've done last phase with Origin but no burst. I probably have enough off burst damage to clear it even without waiting for burst. And with no Origin. I hope I do. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Because I don't feel like waiting for burst. Well, at least I have some buffs. That's definitely gonna help. Well, maybe by the time I phase it, I will have burst. Because it takes forever. Like, even 2 HP bars takes forever. What? I guess I wasn't full HP. No, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. What is she doing? Is Dragon still gonna... Hopefully not. Up, down. Okay, so this is the last week of trophies. Well, I need to do like Easy Lucid and Will on the Night Lord, and then we get to use the accessory scrolls. Okay, so the 7 MVPs is quite good actually. And I'm actually using these now that I'm doing activations. And then this ones we can sell. Okay, seems about right. He did the thing. Mm. Oh, that's untreatable. I see. Seems about right. Why is there no, like, price info on any of these? Like, is really no one selling... Hold on. Yeah, I guess no one is selling those. That's surprising. At weekly reset, there's no medals on the auction house. Someone is, like, stocking up on honor. Okay, next. I feel like I was supposed to get more RP. But maybe I had some unclaimed RP, which is very possible. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay, next up would be a Night Lord, I think. I need to reset the list. Night Lords. I just hoard the earrings and the black hearts because it's easier than deleting them. It's less effort. I could drop the boxes, but it's funny to hoard them. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I want to get this and Ursus. And then I think I have everything. pray for good positioning. Yes, okay, perfect. Fuck her up. It's still not enough. Like, I'm still gonna have to DPM. Like, it's not enough to just kill it. That's so annoying. Laser rotation in Arcus. I don't have, like, the only maps I've grinded in Arcus is like Wastes 3 and 4. So I haven't really grinded in Arcus with like the new map layouts. There's probably ways you can find laser rotations there. Go, go, go. Wait, actually, am I supposed to do this? Actually, no. What I was supposed to do is... I was supposed to save burst. Well, it's fine. We're probably gonna have burst again by the time... we get to almost to phase 2. Wait, roar? Whatever. Because, like, ideally, on the last segment, I burst it down, and the burst carries over to the next phase, and then I also burst down the first segment of phase 2. At least I think I did that once, and it was very fast. I vaguely remember that. Dude, I remember last week, I failed phase 1 test like 5 times in a row because I kept getting distracted. So I just forget that I had a test coming up. and then I just die like 5 times in a row. Any boss where I actually have to pay attention is like so hard. Yeah, we are... Well, maybe some of the burst is gonna carry over to the second segment of phase 2, maybe? Probably not, because the task is so long. At this point, I'm just gonna save burst. Hello, Ali. Made it there. Home's gonna be a pain later. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, let's see. What if I... Yeah, so what if I save Roar and Ready to Die? If I don't fail this test, which I might fail, let's see. Maybe I have some of the burst left. It might last long enough. And then I just bind and Ready to Die. How much do I have left? Okay, okay. Yep. Yeah, that works. Oh wait, there's a test. Shit, I forgot. I forgot there's another test. RIP. Well, I thought I saved time, but not anymore. Every channel in Limited 2.5 is a bot. Damn, Barra is not doing good. $82 Corsair bot. That's crazy. Oh, my roar is on cooldown. Well, I guess we're bursting with no roar. Why was I heal locked for so long? Just keep hopping, one will die eventually. You can steal the channel. Big brain. How do you have hands for a wheel? I don't. You just have to... just brute force it with more damage. We had a lot of archer bots at CLP. Damn, why are they botting CLP? That's so bad. Like, are you even trying to make good masso from your botting? If you're fucking botting at CLP. That's funny. Undetectable, yeah, because no one would unironically wanna grind there. But honestly, like, that's bad in many ways. Like, it's both bad rates, and it's in the Maple guide, so a lot of people are gonna pass by. Found this frenzy provider for these bots? Damn. Totally unknown. So I bet it can be linked back to whoever is managing those bots. Loot. Oh shit. Fuck him up. The classic autocorrect. Maybe Crystal's gonna get nerfed. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious what GMS is gonna do for that. Yeah, who knows? We'll see. Patch notes are not too far away. A Damien. Either way works for your plan. Yeah, for me, it's not a big deal. Like, whatever they do, I'm fine. Like, at worst, it might be like a minor inconvenience for me. I need to do 6 only. I see. But yeah, like, I'm not too concerned. Like, if I lose like 1 bill, 2 bill master a week, it's not a big deal. But yeah, hope for the best, and we'll see. Especially like for heroic, you know, there's no economy. They don't need to be concerned with inflation. It should be a very different mindset than how they would handle that change for interactive. Spanish speaking, the frenzy provider. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Amuses me, but this is far from over.
I guess I didn't need to pop everything for this. What's the other boss I need to do? I think it was Vellum? No, what was it? C-pop? Lotus. Oh, that's not gonna work very well. supposes running a bit farm on top of account service? Probably, yeah. I hate the chains. Why do I have to keep moving? Okay, now we should have all the trophies you can possibly get from this event. Yep. So that is a total of 12k trophies. I already used 6k. Good shirts. Finish the salad. Half an hour until you can check in. I see, I see. So switch back to raid power and MVPs. Sell those. Those in the storage. Sell that. Chicken and bacon crumbs. Juicy. Yep, seems about right. Assemble tomorrow, isn't it? Would it be tomorrow? Or would it be... No, I think it's like Saturday, right? It's like 9 a.m. for me. Like, I'm gonna sleep through the whole showcase, and then I'm gonna watch Kobe's VOD when I wake up. Yeah, I'm very pumped. Can't wait. Yo, thank you for the follow, Internet Famous. Okay, that seems about right. Have a pretty good idea what's happening with the bots. Well, I imagine they have, like, the person who's giving them frenzy is complicit. Or is the person, even the person running the bots? God of Grinders? Thank you, thank you. Be sleeping? Probably it's like 1 a.m. for you. Don't want to get up until 5. Don't get up until 5. Yeah, that's fair. You can always, you know, like if you want to go in blind and have the hype, you can just open Kobe's VOD and just not open Reddit or anything. They're using Arduino botting with 2 people. They have huge bot network setup. One guy is always watching and casting frenzy. Sounds about right. I mean, I don't know what advantage, like, what advantage would like an Arduino thing give them over like if they just have like a gaming keyboard and they set up a macro on the gaming keyboard, like a hardware. I guess I don't know. Like, does the maybe the Arduino does some like screen analysis shit? I don't know. I wouldn't know. But yeah, like I get the gist of it. Not surprising, honestly. Okay, Aaron. Razer Synapse will trigger macro detection. Well, I mean, I imagine there's keyboards that have the macro functionality built into the firmware of the keyboard, where it doesn't interact with any software. But I get what you're saying. It's like you don't have to look for a keyboard that does that specifically, so that's probably why they use Arduino. And Arduino is inexpensive too. So anyway, where's my iron? There we go. I can see what you're saying. It's more like you don't know what you're gonna get when you get like a keyboard with that, you know, like if you're trying to abuse the macro functionality of a keyboard, maybe you know, maybe it's in software, maybe it's in hardware, maybe it's like partial in software. Like I can see why they would wanna go to Arduino. Got to move 5 bill to your Kronos account when you get home. Wait, what do you mean move 5 bill to your Kronos account? How do you do that? You mean like in Maple Points? On Barra. Okay, makes sense. So you mean like the Barra part of your Kronos account? Okay, makes sense. Hold on. So I need to swap to Boston. bossing. Oh yeah, I'm 3 levels away from 10.8. Just a couple more days, probably. Setting up to flip. Good idea. Imagine how much that frenzy account getting banned would cripple the operation. Yeah, that's like... That's what you gotta aim for, I guess. Like, if you can manage to somehow get... Yeah, because that frenzy seller is clearly complicit in the bottom, right? So if you can somehow convince Naxxon that they're like undeniably complicit. Hoping it gets hit. Yeah. Uh-oh. My Freud is coming up. Go, go, go. I always underestimate these cooldowns, man. Oh, I'm so not used to playing this class anymore. Wait, no, whatever. I think I wasted my adrenaline. I don't know if that does anything, but... We'll see. It probably doesn't affect anything, actually. The fact that I use adrenaline and then I use the origin, which also puts me into hyperadrenaline. Unless... No, I think it did fuck it up. I think I didn't get to use this skill because I used hyperadrenaline and then I used the origin, but then I didn't have hyperadrenaline anymore. So it skipped the hyperadrenaline entirely. Yeah, I think I missed a bunch of damage there. I didn't even see if I did the skill or not. Like, I couldn't tell. They were hitting every channel, even after you took one from their that bot. Yeah. The problem is, like, how do you convince Naxxon that they're complicit? Well, like, you'd basically have to get the operation looked at by someone like, I forgot the name, but the people who did the more, like, advanced investigation into Dookie, for example. So if you can get those people to look at it, then they would immediately know. Undeniably. Nearly 256. Good stuff. Did they change my Legion preset? I hope I did. I think I did. They probably have multiple... But yeah. Oh shit. They're not off cooldown yet. Should have stole it. It's fucked. Okay, we made it.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
It also makes me wonder if maybe they're like intentionally moving the frenzy around multiple accounts. Like, maybe like periodically they're like, okay, let's move the frenzy to another account when like one account has been around for a while and potentially gets into too much heat. Because, like, if they're running, like, a large botting operation, the cost of the PSUC is not that big. But I guess, at the same time, if you're, like, trading a frenzy to someone, that's immediately suspicious. Like, if you just trade a frenzy to someone, that is, like, guaranteed they're gonna look into your account. Right? So maybe not. I keep forgetting that I have to... whatever. We don't need Origin for this. Yeah, I feel like... especially if... yeah, just trading a frenzy... is just like... who just gives a frenzy? It's very rare for a friend to be... just giving a frenzy to their friends. Yeah. Like, it does happen. You know, there's some people who are very good friends and they share a frenzy, but like, it's very rare. So we're gonna accessory scroll the Phantom, and that Phantom is gonna be like fully decked out, other than getting higher Star Force in the future. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just fully accessory scrolled after these accessory scrolls. Like every slot done. Oh my god, I hate those meteors. Fuck him up. Finish scrolling ring, maxed out hammers and everything. Let's go. Nice gains, nice gains. I literally iframed. How is that even possible? Time gated with Garlic scrolls. Yeah, it does take a while. Especially when you can't move the items around to other characters. Golem, yeah. Man, it's funny, like, whenever I make my documentaries, working on the transcript is 99% of it is correcting every imaginable way that the auto transcription can mishear the word Maso and the word Gallux, because those words don't exist. So 99% of it is replacing some random word with Maso or Gallux. There we go. Think your video software would learn? Yeah, you'd think Google would learn, because I use like the auto transcription for YouTube, which, I mean, you'd expect that to be backed by the most cutting edge AI stuff. No. Yeah, see you later. Thank you for stopping by, Ali. Do we get a scroll today? Another scroll? And that should actually be all of them. Yep. Okay, all the weekly bosses are done for today. So it's time to accessory scroll the Phantom, I guess. And that into the auction house. Phantom. Phantom. Do I have a pop mark in here? I do have a pop mark. 3x MVP VIP booster. Ronin VIP. Not maxed holy symbol. 10 bill per minute. Really? 10 bill per minute? That sounds like very high. But yeah, VIP booster is insane. It is like very bursty EXP. Do I need to keep this tradable? No. I mean, it needs to be untradable to be able to accessory scroll it. So it's gonna be 10... 13... Wait. I thought I was gonna use 15 scrolls. Oh, I didn't hammer the Twilight mark, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's gonna be 15. Okay, so the real question is, I guess, do I use 100% hammers? Maybe I do. Like, I got absolutely destroyed by clean slates last time when I tried using 50% hammers. But like, what if I get lucky and I just hit the 50% hammers? Copium. I don't know. How many clean slates do I have? Not many. Okay, well, let me see if I can... Did I buy the 100% hammers already? I forgot. Okay, let's just use these. Right. That is going to be 15 accessory skulls. $15 accessory skulls. Yes. Why do I still have symbols? Ah, you never know. Could be useful one day. I'm just a hoarder. There's no reason. Yes, weapon attack. I'm not a mage. I'm a phantom. Okay, let's go. It's probably gonna be all fours, or mostly. The chances of getting more than 4 are so low. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I get a 5 on this? Yeah, there's a 5 in there. And that's another 5. Okay, so 2 5s out of 15. Yeah. Phantom isn't a mage. Okay. Look at all those attacks. So we just gained 62 attack. Yeah, 62 attack. Time to in and remake it. Do I have like a... Have I used the 17 scroll? I think I did. I think I used it on like a slime ring. Hit half of them to be +5. That's try hard as hell. Alright, well. Just gonna 10 star it. It's funny that this... yeah, because it doesn't have a potential. If I had a black bin mark, I could transfer hammer from this to the pop mark, but I don't. So I guess we're just gonna... just roll 6% for now. Buy a black bin mark? They need to be scissored, so I highly doubt anyone is selling them. But let's see. Yeah, no. On KMS, maybe I'd find one, but on GMS, it's not enough of a meta item. Gotta equip Superior Ring on the Bishop so you could use that 17 scroll. Yeah. Also, I need to flame the pop mark. Hold on. Did I already use all my flames? I think I did. Okay, next event we flame. Oh, no, never mind. Five and 16, not bad. Six and 20, not bad. Damn, imagine if that was strength. How is this better? Well, I guess there's a lot of secondary stats. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's 5 and 40. Okay, I'm blind. Of course it's better. I need to go eat dinner. Okay, let me, I think that's good enough. Like, the likelihood of improving that flame, it gets pretty hard at this point. Okay, so basically, if I E-pot this and B-pot this, imagine I throw a potential in this, and then next time I do Chaos Pink Bean, I get a Black Bean mark. I'd be so pissed. No, I'm looking for a main pot stamp. We could also throw these things, just in case it goes unique. I don't remember what I was cubing. I was probably cubing something else, but every week I forget what I was cubing and then I move on to another item. %6 is good enough for now. Okay. Now it's better. And we haven't Star Forced it yet. Two, 5, 6. Let's go. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Good gains. Very nice, very satisfying. All the scrolling is done on my Phantom. Feels good, man. Everything is 15% scrolled, fully scrolled, or accessory scrolled. Very nice. Okay, dinner time. I'll be back in like 40 minutes and then we get some levels. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-dum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see, let's see. Mm-mm. Let me close a few things real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, so how many link transfers for like the non-EXP links? Only one. So we have to pick the character that actually needs mobbing damage links first. And then we can do the ones that don't. So basically we're gonna do Kali and then Mercedes and Lumi. But yeah, I've managed to buy all like the entire stack of scrolls, right? Yeah, we bought out the entire stock. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Got my pads already. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so hold on. I need to transfer Master Gear, and we're only doing activations in this. So one of these, one of those, and I don't have any 3-axes. One MVP. But yeah, I need to move the Master Gear first. Who has the Master Gear? Deoblade, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Looks good to me. Mm, Let's go. Do I have any VIP boosters? I should have, right? Up, up, up. There we go. Yep, hopefully I didn't forget anything. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Am I missing a toggle or something? I think I'm missing the range toggle. Because my Void Rush feels wrong, yeah. I was missing all my toggles. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I should have used another VAP. It's okay, we're gonna use it next rune. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Finishing donation time to shiver for a bit. Tough. Stay strong. Need to remember to use another VAP. Love this artist. Why did I have to grab the ladder or the rope? Kali grinding looks pog. It's pretty fun, yeah. Hello, Satsuma. And you can kind of decide how tryhard you want to be about it. Like, you could do rotations where you literally just go in a circle with Void Rush, and it's like good enough. Or you could do more elaborate stuff like I do. Like, this map would be worse rates if I didn't try a little bit. Yeah, if you don't one-shot, it's fucked. Like, you're basically... You know, it's like trying to grind on a Buccaneer without low TD. Like, your spammable mobbing skill exists, but it's not great. And you're... Well, like... Buccaneer is in a better situation, I guess, because it has more movement. But Kali, without Void Rush, it has the most mid-flash jump. So, yeah... But also it's way easier to one-shot with Void Rush than it is to... Like, way easier than it is to clear with low TD. And you even get a Mastery Core for Void Rush, which makes it even stronger. I love how this part switches to 7-8 time signature, but it keeps... In the transition, it keeps the 4-4 metronome in the background to make you hear the transition. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Sawid. I just finished my boss meals and stuff. Working on some EXP here. Ah, Um, also got my last week of trophies. Bought out all the accessory scrolls. Got some nice attack gains on the Phantom. Ba-ba-bum. Massive frag energy saving. Yep, makes sense. I guess like once you're done with the new mastery course, the hexa boosters are gonna be nice for you. Good EXP boost. Yep, for the conversion. It's gonna be real nice for me as well in the future. Maybe not immediately because I'm not grinding and grandis at the moment, but I'll slowly transition into grinding and grandis on multiple characters. And and no link transfer limit, it's gonna be so good for me. I can just absolutely min-max EXP by switching characters. Conversion is before mastery. I see, I see. I definitely need to test if there's any 260 plus characters that are able to grind in Cernium for me. Because, like, if I can, then I should cap activations in them and get some energy in the process. Save energy from daily that expire after the 11th. Yup. I'll definitely watch the showcase, but I'll be sleeping when it actually happens. So I'll just, like, when I wake up, I'll open Kobe's VOD and not look at, you know, like, not look at, like, subreddit and Discord to kind of absorb the showcase as it happened. Little tofu. Just wake up and hop on Maple. Usually I don't play Maple unless I'm streaming, but yeah, like I definitely hop onto like Maple related stuff. I found a guild called Tofu. Yeah, in Maple City Challenger Worlds, there is a guild called Tofu. That's why I asked you, because I thought maybe you made it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Nah, I'm not playing as much as you think I am. Like 99.9% of the playtime is on stream. Only playing 12 hours a day. Like off stream, I'm usually like, you know, like when there's on my day off, I usually don't even bother logging into GMS. Like I overcap my Legion coins. Just sometimes I'm doing research and testing out things. Or like working on videos or something. But yeah, I mean, I am working on stuff off stream, but usually I'm not playing the game off stream. Unless I'm like recording something for a video. Or if I'm in the process of making like a progression series that doesn't happen on stream. But that's not the case yet. You can tell he isn't grinding 24/7. That makes one look like they grind 24/7. How did people get to 260? I mean, you just grind a lot. Like, especially if you don't have to spend 10 hours doing pre-quests. You know, because that you can skip that now. If you're already established. Like, basically, you get to 235 or something with almost no grinding. And then, if you buy, like, a cache to... like, on MapleStory, there's a map in Ulu City that's, like, ridiculous. Where there's, like, level 241 mobs. And the spawn rate is, like, almost exponential. Because... like there's like egg mobs, like black eggs. You kill them and they spawn 2 flying mobs. So that map you can do over 20k kills an hour. And if you use cache 2x and all the multipliers, and you have enough damage, that is just like ridiculous EXP. Even though you get 0 massa. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Like absolutely insane. Busted map. Yeah, like if you're strong enough and you have enough summons, you could definitely do even like 24k, I imagine. Yeah, like easily 19k plus, even if you're struggling, and you know it only goes up the stronger you are. The thing is, there's no clear mob count in that map because. Like, you're not really following spawn cycles in that map. It's like, it's kind of like the Gobies back in the day. Like, you kill these eggs and they spawn 2 flying mobs each. And then the flying mobs just kind of stick around for a while because they fly everywhere and shit. So it's just like... it's hard, like, you can't really put a number on how many mobs per spawn cycle because some cycles are only gonna be the eggs and some cycles are gonna be the flying mobs. Yeah, it's very difficult to actually full clear. You'd have to have, like, soul Yanos and shit. Okay, so anyway, where was I going? Oh yeah, I need to move the massa gear. Need to convince someone to friends with the Gobi map. Okay, so where are we going next? Mercedes. Mercedes. Where is it? Where is it? Still weaker than the good 255 map. I'd have to do the math, probably though. Because at that point, you're too far out of level range. 65%, 35% left. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, the EXP is only slightly higher than the Shadows and Moras, like the base EXP. So if you're not within like 4 levels, You know, if you're not even within 9 levels. Like, even with 24k kills an hour, it's not enough. You'd have to do like 30k kills an hour, maybe. Which, not gonna happen even with that mob. Did they give MapleStory the boatload of instances? Is it a chaos war? I didn't find it to be very crowded at all in Challenger Worlds. Like, even the popular maps, it's more like I wouldn't want to go to the popular maps because there's no burning. Like, I didn't grind in Shadow Dance Hole 2, I went to Shadow Dance Hole 3, for example, because there was no burning. But I could get a map if I wanted to. Okay, so I need to do I have like, can you finish a sentence? Hold on. I need to transfer the event link. Where is the event link? Where is the event link? Fuck, where is it? There we go. Mm-mm. 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, if you use cash to X, all the multipliers, I can see it. Like, especially with those, you know, those MapleStory maps, I can see it. I didn't get coupons at all. Hold on. So, one of these, 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. Is it hard to play sea from outside sea? Not really, just mudfish. The ping is actually... Like, honestly, the ping feels the same as playing EU. I don't know, like, mudfish is just that good for Singapore, I guess. Do I have everything? I didn't equip my Maso gear. Wait, I didn't get my Maso gear. Huh? Okay, looks good. Do I have my pets? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. And those drum fills. A lot closer to Singapore than Korea. I guess. Even for KMS, Mudfish does make a night and day difference, but like the ping is still not ideal. Like skipping dialogue takes, you know, twice as long on KMS, even on Mudfish, than it would on GMS. But yeah, with MapleStory, with a good mudfish node, you can skip dialogue as quick as on GMS, at least from where I am. Ta-dam. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Found a good map. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, is it gonna change Tampa? Yeah. Yeah, of course, it goes into 7-8. And they leave the metronome in the background again. To really put it in your face that tempo has changed. $700 an hour? That's pretty high. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. There's no masses and you can't use boosters. Yeah, if it gave masses, the meta, the massive farming meta would be fucked by that. Because it's like, you know, like it's like almost wild totem raids. You know, almost like Kishin raids. In that one map. Definitely wouldn't want that to give massa. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I forget that these freaking elites are so tanky. I should have probably properly buffed up for this. I think another key thing about that Ulu City map in MapleSea is that it doesn't have an Arcane Force requirement. So a lot of the time you get gated by Arcane Force if you're leveling your Hyperburn super fast. Or you have to spend a lot of time, you know, like doing all the mini games, doing all the dailies, scrapping as many symbols as possible together. But because of that Ulu City map, as long as you're strong enough to, you know, like, even if you're weak, like, even if you're not one-shotting the eggs and shit, you can still easily get, like, 19k. And so, because of that, if you really want to speedrun level 260, you can do it a lot more easily. It's level 10 symbols not enough. It's, I mean, it's not enough to do 1.5x everywhere, right? Like, you're not gonna immediately have 1.5x past like I think even like in Moras you have to start adding like a lot of arcane force in your hyperstat. Like it's a good start, but it does require more fiddling around. So it can slow you down a bit. Pum 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 pum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba da bum. In 464. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's almost as good as like almost as good as Kishin, almost as good as Wild Totem. Kishin is more broke. Well, Kishin and Wild Totem were more broken because, like, the minimum increase in rates you could get, assuming you full clear, was 1.75x. And but the thing is, some maps get a higher mob count per spawn cycle if you use Kishin, because they have like more spawn points than the capacity. And so in maps like Outlaw Street 2 in Lachlan, you could get like more than 2x the rates. Like 2.3x or something. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum. Freaking down jump. Eee. Bum, ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-bum. "14 miles walk." Hey, healthy. And I guess it's time to maple soon. Half a marathon. With only 3 acts, it's a bit slow. 240. Yeah, I think you shouldn't try to speedrun 260 because there's not like it's not efficient to play like that. You can do it for fun, but it's just way more efficient if you just cap your activations, use your boosters, do your dailies, and you do that for, you know, like a couple weeks and you're 260. Me talking about being efficient. Good to hit 260 early. It's like it's not gonna make a huge difference. Like, I see the point of like, oh, I get like 260 plus dailies early. But I don't think it's worth when you can comfortably just do dailies and stuff. Get the double mushroom pass. I don't even know how much it is. Isn't it like 50k? I don't even know how much that is in MapleStory Master. $20 bill? 20 bill for like 16 stars, Abzu and CRE. With what, like unique 15% and like epic B pods. Oh, 18 stars. Now 18 stars. Yeah, that's true. It's 18 stars. Is it worth 20 bill? I think it's worth 20 bill, honestly. Well, the problem is it loses a lot of value in the fact that it's not upgradable. So once you want to move, like if you want to get stronger, you can't do anything with those slots other than completely replacing the item. But honestly, like if it's gonna be, let's say it's gonna be like a boss mill, right? And you're not upgrading the armors anytime soon. Like you're gonna use those for a long time. 20 bill is kind of reasonable, honestly. To free to play the premium mush pass. You also get an arcane weapon, although I think it's a fake arcane, right? It's not terrible value, honestly, if you got 20 bill to invest. It just kind of depends on, you know, how you're gonna play that character for the foreseeable future. Fafnir and Abzu is upgradable? Wait, really? It's still not the best value because, like, you know, it's Abzu. But that's not bad if it's upgradable. Yeah, for 20 bill, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd buy that. Cubing is ridiculous on MapleStory. Like, you don't prioritize potentials on MapleStory. Like, on MapleStory, you're gonna see people with like 22 stars gear and like unique potentials and like not even good unique potentials. That's how it is in MapleStory. You just prioritize other things. I mean, to be honest, like, in GMS as well, potential is not really a huge priority, but even less on MapleStory. Because it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, if you're trying to be optimal about your gear upgrades, it simply does not make sense. Like, the amount of extra damage you gain from how much it takes to improve your potentials. You could spend that massa in other things and gain more damage, basically. Just get unique gear because legendary is a scam. Through. Okay, next character. Yo, thank you, Q. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Next character. And I guess we're gonna be on the Lumi. If you hit legendary with solids, we'll go in for 15-17. Cool. If not, who cares? Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Right. So I need to move all the master gear. One, two, three, four, five, six. I can count. People will push for 24 before a legendary pot. I don't know about 24, but like 23, yeah, definitely. 24 gets pretty expensive, but yeah. I think, yeah, they do have violet cubes. They're called hexa cubes. Was it hexa? No, was it? I think it was hexa cube on MapleStory. But yeah, it's the same thing. They're very expensive. I don't know at the MapleStory pricing how the math works out. But for GMS pricing, I remember estimating that it was a little bit cheaper to go for 3 lines on Violet. Assuming you can even obtain them because they're only on sale like once a year in limited quantity. It is very confusing, yes. I wish... Like, might be a bit of a hot take, but I wish it was like KMS where there's only, you know, black cube and that's all you get. And it's always available and you don't have to plan around any stupid ass sales. Lumi. Yeah, also, like, yeah, it's funny that, like, the localization of the same cube is just different. Like, even bright and glowing cubes are named differently on MapleStory. I don't even know what they're named, but they look different, they're named different. They're equally hard to tell apart, because they just didn't do a good job with the visual design of them. Who could tell which is better from the name alone? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We are looking for Evan. Where is Evan? There we go. Looking good. Oh, I left my cubes. Yeah, I need to like remember to get all the stuff back. I left everything in the Phantom, I think. Let's get it out now, cause I'm gonna forget. Five more hours of these. 5 more hours. So I'm gonna run out of coupons half an hour before reset. So I guess I'll get these. Because I don't think I could switch characters. Hold on. Maybe I could. I could switch characters. Yeah, okay, I guess we're gonna switch characters before reset then. Good thing none of that is gonna be a problem after the next update. But like, what character would I go to? Maybe Mercedes. Yeah, I guess I'd go to Mercedes. But your IPv4? I to this day I still have an IPv4, I'm pretty sure. But I guess these days it's gonna be phased out. Hello, Rabuzuku. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit 259 on this. But still using End Protect, that's old. Like the Guns remake, like the Guns re-release that's gonna be on Steam is gonna use easy anti-cheat. I think even that is more up to date than Unprotect. Yeah, I don't think I would want true 1080p resolution in Maple because it would be too zoomed out. (1366) is perfect. Anything beyond 1366 would be too zoomed out. Because basically 1366 is not really significantly zoomed out from 800 by 600. But it's ever so slightly zoomed out. Maybe like 20% zoomed out from 800 by 600. And mostly it just expands the horizontal FOV compared to OG Maple. You have a 3440 by 1440. But Maple is 2560 by 1440. Yeah. I mean, it works way better on Latil, because Latil graphics, like the characters are much bigger than in Maple. It just, yeah, like the FOV, like it's not too zoomed out in my opinion. The UI could use like a scaling option though. Yeah, Latil characters are like not chibi. Yeah, Latil UI is definitely needs, like a refresh. It's kind of a mixed bag. Like some things like the quest system are a lot better than what Maple has, but other things are very clunky. What the hell is that? Why does it go grayscale? Oh, you just died. Got lost into high level area. Hey, that's part of the fun though. Yeah, the reason going to 15 is so expansive is because it doesn't boom anymore. So it's basically like you're forced to safeguard to 15. That's how it is. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Click a pan in video. Surely you can hit 115%. .26 in PoE. Uh-huh. Do I have that PoE emote? Hold on. Yes, I have that emote. Stab Force probably after this next event ends, or towards the end of it at best, if I had to guess. But we don't know until we get patch notes. For all we know, like maybe they include them in this patch, but we don't know until patch notes. Probably not though. Takes 15 minutes or less to do the 6k mobs. Yeah, it's like so broken. The event end date? What even is the event end date? I can't see it. Oh, top right. 2050. Nice. So that means that they're not expecting the game to last past 2050. One more mile, you got this. Did wish the 30 explosions worked. Oh, they don't. Yeah, that... Well, I mean, it wouldn't make them more effective, necessarily, because it just scales off the base mob EXP. But it would be nice to be able to cap them there, because you proc them faster. Yeah, you gotta switch, like, the first half an hour you do a normal mob, and then you go to the broken mob. Monster Park only 4% at 240. It's not terrible. Once you unlock Moonbridge and beyond, Monster Parks, the EXP really starts to ramp up. Yeah, lateral movement is fully server side, so it is very, very ping dependent. Bum, 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 bum. Coupons, coupons, coupons. Bum, 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 bum. Need to see you. Wait, I didn't take the rune. I still didn't take the rune. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Is this from Pokemon or what? Yeah, from Pokemon Black and White. I love the how like the music in those games embraces the fact that they use like obviously synthetic, very MIDI samples. Like people will obsess over having like the highest quality, most realistic samples. And then you have geniuses like the composers of the Pokemon music embracing the style. I have no space. Pokemon music definitely peak. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, this particular era of Pokemon music is definitely like one of the top for me. Even though I never played this generations of the games. Just because yeah, it's like embraces the synthetic instruments and actually gets pretty creative with it. Well, honestly, even even the style you linked, does a good job at embracing like the obviously very synthetic music. Hello, Hoser. Slow jam. Move. Reflection. Actually, it's actually pretty consistent in this map. Did they turn up the game sounds? Well, I turned them up a bit, not specifically for this class. Mob sounds are so insane. They need to change change the proximity effect. Like make it so that mobs have to be really close to you for the mob sound to be audible, so that you don't end up with like 10 mob sounds overlapped just exploding your ears. Plans for Challenger World. I'm gonna be playing Motion. I'm also saving Sia Stell for the next Challenger World so that I always have. Because it's like if I play Challenger Worlds to make a duplicate class, it's kind of boring. So if when there's new classes, I just save them for Challenger World. Is there really no down jump in Latil? I don't remember the movement being that bad. Like obviously it's very ping dependent, but I don't remember down jumping being like the sanding platforms. I don't remember that being a problem. Persona music. Yeah, we're so used to down jump. Game needed top tier music to make the 200 hours not insanity. Why can you not attack while moving? You know, it doesn't work like Maple, it's a different game. Like if you watch Latil players, it looks a lot smoother because they're used to it. And they're used to compensating for the ping and all of that. Like, I played Korean Latil for a bit when Laboom came out. And even climbing ladders was a challenge with high ping. Like, you had to like think of the inputs in advance. You hear hell? I love the English and the Persona music. A cold 68 right now. Wish you were there. When hell is cooler than when you're at where you're at. Finally home. It's mapling time. Are you treating yourself to anything good today? Just find a cafe with good AC. Sip coffee for a few hours. Yeah, drink the coffee as slowly as possible. So you don't get kicked out for loitering. Can't see your keyboard with this transition lenses. Yeah. Like, without my glasses, I legit wouldn't be able to read charts. Even though my screen is not even that far away. What are transition lenses? My best guess is that it's like if you're trying to go to like a significant increase in like lens. Oh really? Oh, never mind. The way I imagined it is like in between lenses if you're going to like a big change in, you know, like the grading, but I guess not. Just the like auto sunglasses thing. Silly for assuming the name made any sense. Yeah, I'm too rational. Yeah, when you come back after a like you go out on a sunny day, come back home, you can't see anything because of the difference in brightness. And on top of that, you know, your glasses are darkening. Yeah. Like, low-key, I find it annoying that video games, like modern video games, replicate that effect too. Because it's like, yeah, let's replicate the most annoying parts of realistic graphics. Adding sun glare to games. Yeah, like you go to Ariant and there's this lens flare just blinding you. Why don't we blind the players? Free to be a hermit until Tuesday. Witcher 5 will have old man Geralt. Now has a bad knees and has to use a ladder to get off. Roach, that's so funny. Yeah, like, people have to realize that, like, even when you go for realistic art style, it's still supposed to be a game. Yeah, I love this BGM from Bayonetta. Need to see soon. Hello, Wild Potatoes. Finally submitted your homework that you were given by a friend 3 years ago. Wait, what was it like? What, like, was it like a fun challenge that they gave you, or what? Like, just for fun? Maze algorithm. What does BFS mean? Brad first? And then what? Brad first soul? Is that what it means? Brad first search? Oh, okay. Give you that saline solution that gets you freezing for 20 minutes. It makes me shiver just thinking about it. Don't think you could make it home without it? Yeah, makes sense. Graph traversal algorithm that explores all nodes. Current level. Yeah, I think it's... I think you would call that breadth first. Something like that. Makes sense. Almost missed Helix. Yeah, not many hours left until reset. Dude, I look like an absolute goblin right now. Why am I sitting like this? Fran's brother is a programmer. Asked to just give you homework to teach you programming. Oh, that's cool. Is it true that you're addicted to Foxhole? What does that mean? That sounds very sus. $3 ago. Hey, you did it. Crouched forward, eyes glued 2 centimeters from the screen. The goblin posture. What is sus about a normal name for a game? Do you know how to do it in code form? Yeah, I mean, when I started writing code, I started by like copy pasting other people's code and then trying to change it. Hello, Lazy. So, I mean, back in the day, you'd copy paste from Stack Overflow. Now you copy paste from GPT, and in both cases, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and even when it works, it's not always the best code. Back to PoE. Nice. Explains it quite well. I don't usually read the explanations, like... yeah, I just like copy paste the code, play around with it and understand it by poking at it over time. Only the dates didn't align with Maple. Not enough flexibility if you want to hit diamonds. But you have enough time to grind it 280. I mean, it's gonna be like 5 months. You'll be fine. Messing with other people's code is easy. Usually get a grasp on what changes. Can't write anything on your own. Over time, you will be able to write your own. Once you're able to break down other people's code to its most fundamental form. So like what happened with me is like I started trying to like simplify the code, other people's code that I copy pasted, and boil it down to the bare minimum. Instantly bought the support pack. Nothing from Halux. Mm-hmm. 400 coins away from 4 set reinforced. Alright. That's gonna be a significant upgrade. Hello, Microcraft. Are we expecting to grind? Are we expected to grind 3 characters, Sia and 2 hyperburns? The 2 hyperburns are like you have the whole event is like 5+ months. The second hyperburn you can only get after 2 months of attendance. Even if all you do is like dailies and attendance and use free EXP on your first hyperburn, like realistically you're gonna hit 260 in like less than a month just doing dailies and shit. You'll be fine. The second one, it might be a little bit slower because there's less free EXP stuff, but either way you'll be fine. And if you do one of the hyperburns in Challenger words, then you get more free EXP on both of them, right? So if you strategize around Challenger words, then you claim the daily's EXP on both words instead of all the characters being on the same word. We don't know anything about how Sia is gonna behave in terms of burning. Fairy Hearts tomorrow on the Kronos lane. Juicy. Like, I promise it's very casual friendly. Especially if you take some time to plan out and take advantage of the fact that daily EXP and Monster Park EXP is per word, and there is a Challenger word for heroic. While past that, Ali is just built different. You can be 10k by summer. That's cool. Decent chance of see a hyperburn. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, 1+4 is insane. Like, also remember that, like, even in Challenger World, you can skip all the prequests, and also the prequest skip has no summary, right? Like, so you're wasting way less time. Like, even if you can already skip the prequest, it's still gonna be faster than previous hyperburns because you're not even skipping the summary. So it feels way better also because of that, because it's not like, oh shit, now I have to spend 1 hour clicking through this summaries. It just feels way better, no interruptions and all of that. No spending 10 hours doing prequests in Challenger World like we used to. Gonna play Challenger World as well, not sure about class. Let's go. Hello, LAN. Like, honestly, like, even if you're not planning to go hard in Challenger World, it's worth for most players because, like, even if you just want to casually finish your hyperburn, well, now you can claim EXP on 2 characters instead of 1 from dailies and shit. It's like so free. Can only imagine what I have been through. You know, yesterday I installed MapleStory and I started a character in Challenger World to check some things out. I spent a ridiculous amount of time just doing all the prequests for the first time. Even with how much faster they are now. It's and like every previous burning word, I had to do that. Do Cernium again? It's not in Cernium yet. But I think I spent like 10 hours just doing like Arcane River and boss prequests. Yeah, clicking summers on 47 characters. Like, I've probably done Lotus prequest like 10 times back when you still had to do it because of burning words. I enjoy playing my Phantom. Walked up the hill both ways, yeah. The main damage skill looks so goofy. Yeah, it's a bit goofy. Uphill both ways in minus 35C. Kind of decent pick for solo bossing. It's being reliant, like the possession is being reliant. Other than that, if you enjoy the playstyle, like it's not the simplest class. You have to understand how the class works. And the dark side dash definitely really nice. There's a really funny satire post on the subreddit about Wild Hunter. It's like legit like a new copy pasta almost. I enjoyed grinding Ark. I have no idea about the boss and so hyped for skill sequence. It's so fucking good. Like, the thing is, skill sequence is not only useful for bossing. There's many ways you can use it to, like, basically, let's say you have a skill that locks you in place a bit that you wanna use when grinding. In some cases, or even multiple skills, right? In some cases, putting it into skill sequence allows you to not be locked in place as long. So for example, Weapon Aura and a few other buffs on Explorer Warriors, it just feels way smoother if I put it into skill sequence. So I legit, like on my like on a Dark Knight, I would simply like use the skill sequence that I would use for bossing when mobbing, when I want to refresh Weapon Aura. Because I can just like, you know, like I press it in mid-air and it doesn't really even lock me in place. It's just freeing up some space. It presses the skills at inhuman speed. And I'm 99% sure that some animations are actually like faster when used with skill sequence. Like you couldn't, like even if you press the keys as fast as you could, it wouldn't be as fast as the skill sequence. Yeah, basically it's like, I mean, I don't know how it works internally, because obviously I haven't reverse engineered the code, but like, my theory is that instead of, like when you press them manually, it's like the game sends a packet to use that skill to the server, and then the server, you know, sends you back like the packet for like executing the skill. But if you use skill sequence, I imagine it just sends one packet and the server already knows all the skills. and then you know, once it's confirmed on the client side, it just plays all the animations like super fast. But it's like it's insane. Like if you watch any MapleStory streamers, like I was watching a Bang, he presses one button in like MPE, and the skills are going off so fast that the game is just freezing, and then when it unfreezes, the boss is dead. So it also helps with that, right? Like if you're doing like a laggy boss fight, it ensures that all the skills go off correctly and that it doesn't get delayed by frame spikes and stuff. So it allows you to be significantly more efficient with your bossing as well. Like you're gonna gain damage just by the fact that you're not spending 20 seconds pressing buttons. A lot of times you're bursting with no EB link. Yeah, it's just so good. Which song? Let me see. From Kingdom Hearts. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Traverse Town. Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, it is. Traverse Town, Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, like, all I'm gonna say is skill sequence is more than just bossing. There are so many ways you can exploit it to make grinding smoother. Or also to not have to remember to pop certain skills. So like, for example, instead of having to remember to refresh Echo, I could have a skill sequence that uses other skills I want to use and also has Echo every time in it. Because if one skill in the sequence is on cooldown, the sequence is still gonna work. And it's gonna use it if it's off cooldown. So like I could put Echo in there and then I don't have to think about whether I have Echo or not. Because it's just gonna always try to use it. There's so many things you could do with it. Like another thing is, when I use skill sequence in Dark Knight, I add Blitz Shield to it. And because it's basically no delay, it just gives me extra survivability for the burst. Because I press skill sequence, and at the same time as having all the buffs, it also pops Blitz Shield without slowing me down. It's like, it's so insane. You can do all kinds of stuff like that. Also, like, I've noticed that practice modes for bosses, like, it makes you even stronger than I thought, because you have the Wild Hunter potion for the whole boss fight, which wouldn't be possible otherwise. So the Challenger World boss clears are gonna be even easier because of that. Because you can do it in practice modes. But yeah, legit, like, if you usually take like 10 to 20 seconds to press all your buffs, with skill sequence, it's like, you tap it, and like, within 1 second you have all the buffs on. And if all the skills can be used in mid-air, you know, by like you jump and you use it, by the time you land, you have all your buffs on and you didn't get slowed down by anything. This, yeah, you decide the order, so you choose the order of the skills. Corsair is 258.5. Good stuff. Next week bossing, you can have Origin. Juicy. I love the Corsair Origin, it's so cool. Doing party, hard lucid wheel gloom. Already got an armor box. Bossing rotation, even more brain dead. Yup. Especially on classes like Bowmaster, it's so insane because like legit like you know press skill sequence and then just hold down Hurricane, right? Like it's that easy with the skill sequence. Does it work with placing summons? I don't know, it's very specific about which skills you're allowed to use. But it does work with a lot of stuff. Like another scenario for skill sequence is, let's say you don't have enough damage and you're not one-shotting mobs, so you're like struggle grinding Cernium. With skill sequence, you could pop all your buffs like with no delay, right? Like off cooldown, you press skill sequence, immediately get all your damage buffs without missing a jump, you know, without even missing a beat. When normally you'd have to slow down quite a bit to pop your Maplewood Goddess and everything else. Another idea is, let's say you don't have enough pads to auto buff everything, especially like free-to-play reboot players. It's a struggle early on. You could have a skill sequence with, you know, stuff that you use frequently for mobbing, and at the end you add a holy symbol or something, or other skills that you're not able to auto buff. %, G skill uptime, yeah, a lot of rain candy. Wait, did you change the capitalization of your name? I think it used to be lowercase. Hello, hello. Predator's blow, raid roar, strike, easy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, CEO of Grind. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Da, 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 da. Made an outfit for Boma and I think it slaps, need to share. Yeah, just post it. Beast's Rage, want a bit more control for that. Yeah, it's mainly like it's most effective for classes that have a lot of buffs that they need to press. Like if your class is mostly things that you have to like manually use off cooldown, like for example the Dark Knight cooldowns, like Evil Eye Shock and stuff, you wouldn't put that in a skill sequence. Doesn't even allow you to. But if you have a class that it significantly slowed down by having to use a bunch of buffs, it is massive. And it is the case for most classes. Who is forcing you to have Tub and Hair? Tub and Hair is a vibe. We love Tub and Hair. But yeah, it's a pretty dank outfit. I like it. Definitely it matches the Tub and Hair. Held the memorial stuff to his throat. Sort of God's Skull Kid vibes. A little bit. Can't predict what a person with Tub and Hair will do. Yeah. Tub and Hair hero is canonically the strongest Mapler. Like Tub and Hair hero had full Eternals before any other Mapler did. Bum, bum. "28 Eternals." Imagine not having 28 Eternals. Ba-dum-bum. 28 or boom. Imagine that being the meta. You'd see daily posts about how bad Star Force is on the subreddit. Oh, is the Switch 2 out? Is this like the current thing? Is it finally out? Is everyone watching Switch 2 content right now? Yeah, looks like it. Hello, Evo. This isn't Switch 2 Maple. Yeah, where's Switch 2 Maple? Do it, Naxon. Maple had a DS game through. Can also make Ilium mosquito class. That's one way to look at it. That must be how bosses feel about Ilium. Best class to solo MP, because you can fly around to find the boss. Ilium doesn't suck through. KMS isn't trying to gaslight people, then Ilium is one of the top dogs. In the right hands, it probably is. Cause it's a weird class, but you know, you can do things with the flight mode. You can do insane things. Or the targeting attack and a full directional movement. Yeah. It's just that, like, it's... Most people will not be able to handle playing Ilium. It's just that such a weird class. Just got to 1k. Maple is so fun to learn and have milestones. Yeah, and the ceiling is so high. So you can keep doing that for months and months and months, and there's always higher goals you can set yourself. You just have to learn to pace yourself, because it's easy to just like want to do everything at once, and it's like impossible to do everything at once. Need to see. Was learning bossing, ended up trying to build like 4 mills, then realized you should be focusing on Links and Legion. Even with series set, can do well, it's a combination of gear and knowledge, so like a more experienced player can do more with less. But yeah, like there's many routes you can take, and you know, there's no one right answer. It's like many things contribute to your damage, and it's easy to get overwhelmed, and then you wanna do all the things at once and spend like 15 hours just trying to get everything done, and it's never done. So it's better to pace yourself at however much you can play per day, even if you feel like you could always do more. Yeah, it's definitely not wasted time. It's more like it's easy to get into like, oh, I'm, you know, just one more thing, and then you're playing like way longer than you would like, because it never ends. And then you burn out very quickly if you try to be like that. But yeah, especially with these events, taking advantage of them will build up your legion really fast. I need to check, like, there's a 0 to 100 in the next event, right? It just doesn't start on day 1 for KMS, I think. Sometimes GMS fast tracks it to start on day 1 though. Yeah, I need to check Orange Mushroom, but unless they change the event format, it should be there. Can you sell the medals? What medals? Like the boss trophy? Oh, I see what you mean. This ones. Yes, you can. The price crashed after like a week, but I made a couple 100 mil off of them. Yeah, initially they were selling for over 1 mil, even like over 3 mil at one point. $7 mil each the first day, so good. Straight to spell traces. Been nice getting them for under 8k each past week. Yeah, you get to min-max your advanced stats. I got 20% EXP. That stuff does make a bit of a difference. Does B-Pot and Tracing feel better than cubing on Heroic? For me personally, yes, because you have to min-max your potentials a lot harder on Heroic. Like, I don't want to be rolling thousands of cubes. That's just, like, insanely annoying. Even just going for 3-line potentials just seems so annoying. With B-Pot, I can just do, like, 2-line main pot, 1-line B-Pot for a while. And cube very casually with 3 cubes. Probably bought from that bot farm possible. Going for 10 magic attack, if it tears doesn't matter. Yeah, you can keep that for a while. Like, there's someone on Reddit complaining that they spent 160 billion cubes on their Mitra and they didn't get 3-line attack. I can't even imagine cubing 160 bill masses away like that. I'd just be like, okay, I'm just going for 2 lines. I guess it's too many cubes. I go for to realign our kings, not looking for double prime. Yeah, and the thing is, 3 lion, if you wait for violet cubes, you know, that's like probably the optimal way to go for it. It takes less cubes, right? Like you don't have to, because it's more expensive per cube, but it takes less cubes. So yeah, I like bee pots. The people who don't like bee pots are the people who think they wanna min-max them, or you know, that legit want to min-max them. Min-maxing bee pots is stupid. Like, even the whales are gonna have a hard time like trying to roll perfect bee pods. So yeah, like it's definitely one of the things I like about interactive, that the gear meta is not min-maxing. You can spread out your gains more. People love to doom about things they don't know about. Yeah, I mean, some people just like there's a certain personality type that for one reason or the other they want to be like they're used to dooming about things, so they want to be dooming about something all the time. Basically, that is like their norm, and it feels weird to them if there's nothing to be upset about. Would just be on Kronos. You're happy with 15% on Barra? Yeah, makes sense. I think I'd go for fake 3 lion at most, like a 3 lion with Olstat or whatever. You know, like a saddle like 24% on heroic. That would be probably the highest I'd go. When people only know how to talk if it's gossip. Yeah. Time to pay bills. Feels bad. Why did you get rid of the CEO of grinding? What did you do to them? I'm the CEO now. It's not the CEO. He's the captain now. I pressed it. What the hell, game? Don't like captain. Oh, we're almost to 59. Pog. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Y de persons. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, 259. 2 levels away from 10.8. Bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba da bum. Ba 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 bum. Oh yeah, coupons. I'm slowed. I don't know. But yeah, we are 2 levels away. Very cool. Bam, bam, bam. No, no, no. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum. How many more coupons? Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, we take that. What? What? Wait, you can't enter a portal when you're weakened? What is this? That is like demonic. What the hell was that? I was like locked in like the status and I couldn't enter for some reason. Yo, Arcane, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good grind and everything. We just got another Legion level. I'm like 2 levels away from 10.8. Field H calling. That's fucked up. Honestly, it's like it's so stressful to watch the heroic players do H calling because even like the strongest people are doing like bare minimum damage clears. So you mess up one burst and the whole run is fucked. Yeah, enjoy your food. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone follow Arcane for some Mechanic Chronos content. Also, for all the new people, I have posted a documentary about when I was #1 Punch King as a Yeti. If you're interested in long form content, something you can watch while grinding. So we have like 2 more hours of coupons. Wait, I thought I didn't have enough coupons to go past reset, but I guess I do. Freaking butterfly, what the hell? Another week, another limbo down. Let's go. Add time. $32.3. Amazing burn. Got PB. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. $24.5 minutes. Must be so stressful. You mess up one thing and you don't make it. To do 3 tests? The existence of crash out implies the existence of land in. What is macro hard? Recall is gonna be there. Oh yeah, I heard the Signal modified their chat app so that Recall is not able to screenshot it. That's cool. Almost back up to 200 bill. Okay. Oh, I see. You mean Microsoft. Yeah, I think Windows 10 is gonna be the next Windows XP, where people are gonna stick with it for way past its end of life, and they're not gonna wanna move on. Like, it already kinda is, but we'll see. Like, end of life for Windows 10 is soon. If people are still using Windows 10 a couple years from now, it's the new Windows XP. Just that's the feel I got, because it's like, yeah, like there's no like escaping. Like, once you move to like Windows 11 plus, you're just like every whim, you know, like you're subject to every whim that Microsoft feels like adding. Subject to Microsoft's every whim, basically. And a lot of, like, more and more people are moving to other OSs as well. It's interesting because some like there's few specific things that feel snappier on Windows 11, like load times in certain cases. But the general desktop experience is like not as snappy as Windows. So like Windows 10, the thing that feels best in Windows 10 is just how snappy using the desktop is. It's not even exceptional. It's just like normal. Like it should be the norm. Like on Windows 11, it just feels like everything has like an extra 50 milliseconds of input latency. Um. Oh yeah, coupon. I pressed it. Oh, I need to CC. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So much for grinding before reset. Been on the phone for the past hour or so. Ah, that's annoying. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-dum. $166 by the 17th to keep the power on. Imagine if they cut it up for $1. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. I wonder. Sometimes I wonder, like, can you just have all your utilities cut off and still inhabit the house? Like, you know, like, what is like the minimum you have to pay to upkeep a property without paying for any utilities? In like a doomsday scenario where you're basically using your house with no utilities as like a, you know, like a shelter. No, yeah, I mean, you have to put in hella work to, but it's like an upgrade over camping in the streets, I guess, depending on the situation. It's more like I wonder, like, what is the minimum you can pay? You know, the minimum you owe someone to keep living in the house, basically. Like, let's say you own the house. There's probably some kind of tax that you have to pay even if you have no utilities. Yeah, there's probably some kind of property tax. $5% of the value, I see. Too much for a roof? Yeah, it sounds like it could be quite a bit. So yeah, I guess you're not truly free unless you're like actually a nomad camping in random places. Unless you live somewhere where the property tax is almost nothing. Yeah. Off the hook for now. Let's go. Yeah, apparently property tax is like 2% here. But, also makes me wonder, like, if your property appreciates, like let's say you buy a house and then like the value of property in that area skyrockets, does that increase the property tax? Damn, that sounds annoying. Probably doesn't work like that. Alright guys, next stream I'm like streaming from the woods. Wood Tour Abandoned Hours stream. Hello Shark, welcome back. Gonna watch the showcase. I'll probably be sleeping through it, but I'll watch Kobe's VODs when I wake up. I think it's a bit over 24 hours from now. Would be like 9 AM for me, if I remember correctly. I think it's like 4 hours after I usually end stream. can't watch either. Yeah, just like what I like to do is the day before the showcase, I just have like Kobe's stream as like the first tab that opens in my browser. So I don't look at anything else. I just immediately look at the VOD and experience the showcase as if it was live. Kind of like to watch the things live. Maybe fix the sleeping schedule. 9 a.m. is not so bad. Yeah, definitely check. I think there's an event on like Steve's Discord that tells you exactly when it starts in your time zone. So you can double check that. It's just that for me, I never really chat or like I don't post anywhere during a showcase. I just watch it and try to absorb the information. So watching the VOD is effectively the same as watching the showcase the moment that it happens. Four a.m. for you? Yeah. No, I literally pressed it. Okay. Like to see you soon. Boom, 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 boom. It's an arc or Ilium angle. Sounds good to me. Reverse controls, what the hell? Am I the cheesing? The one I had bad class in Challenger World where you need to solo bosses? Yeah, honestly, if you're already familiar with the boss mechanics, it's not as bad as you think it is. Because you can do practice mode. In practice mode, you got the Wild Hunter potion perma, right? Like normally you only have 15 minutes and then you can't rebuff it. You have Wild Hunter potion for the whole boss fight. You have you know, like all the buff potions. Don't need to gather them, you just have them, including like boss and ID potions. Even if you don't have them, you can use them. And so you're basically doing a good chunk of extra damage in practice mode compared to how strong your character actually is. And I don't know how it works with guild skills, because you need to be in a guild, I think, to get guild skills in practice mode. But then I don't know if the level is restricted to how many points the guild gets. But yeah. Other than that, even just the other stuff makes you way stronger. Regardless? Okay, so you just need to be in a guild. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to at least be in a guild. So yeah, that's probably all those things combined. You're probably looking at least like 30% extra FD, if I had to guess. Especially with early game gear. Just very rough estimate, but probably. 'Cause it's a lot. Like 20 boss, 20 ID, and then the guild skills, and then 15% attack. No, how much is Wild Hunter? I forgot. 15%? I forgot. And then door, extra survivability. And Earth's buff, Monster Park potions. Really good DPM class, a really good burst class, I guess. Man, this BGM is so fire. Any good time stats? Yeah, I got 20% EXP. And I think I got some arcane force with it. I forgot. Either way, it's what I wanted. $15 boss, 10 EXP, 15 attack. That's pretty good. Yeah, the boss damage, I think that's the max, right? Oh, 25 max? Damn. That's a lot. I need to get to 280 to get 300% secret. So you can do normal damage to end Kalos. Yeah, the secret gate is real. Like, I'm not used to being secret gated because I hoarded... Like, I did dailies for a really long time and then I stopped doing dailies. And now I have enough secret to do whatever. Even though I haven't maxed the symbols. Always moving up to stay within one level of mobs. 20 secret under. Yeah, it's tough. You have to be kind of overfunded for it. That it's gonna be tougher, even tougher for me, because I level so rapidly. So that's why I'll be like, once I push characters past 260, I'll try to overfund them because I know it's never enough. $255, congrats. Time for living a prequest. Or wait, just wait for the next patch and then you can skip it. Or not, because it's on a different account. Up, up, It's a resummon. In the morning, I see. If you're gonna hyper and challenger world, might as well use the EXP tickets on Corsair. Yep, sounds about right. But maybe like, maybe they could be useful for like CSL or something. But we don't really know until we get the patch notes. We don't even know if CSL is in the first part. Probably not. Who knows? Actually, do we know? No, I don't know if we know. Like, maybe we know that it's like a in first patch. Maybe we know. I forgot. We know? Okay. Yeah, you could consider saving them for Sia, maybe. Assuming there's rewards past 200. Not interested? I see. 61 coupons to use. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have too many though. It's good that they're giving out enough that the average player will never run out. I need to degen. All out degen this weekend. Raid out, pop like 8 more mini whoops afterwards. Be like that. Ba-da-bum. Few more coupons and then we swap characters. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Thoughts on Mercedes? Let's see. Very slimy. Sponsored by cash transfer. I mean, it matches the green of Mercedes. That's for sure. I like that weapon. You need to find a hat that matches the that shade of green, though. Oh, nuts. Hello. A warning. Moshu and NX canonize as well. Oh, I haven't done the Moshu and stuff. What should you pick with the fragment selector? Well, in interactive words, because you can buy fragments, I would usually go for Soul Irida, but just kind of depends on the situation. Because you can't buy the energy, but you can buy the fragments, and they're not super expensive anymore. Yeah, on Reboot, you can't buy the fragments, and they're very slow to farm. But here, you can buy fragments at like 3 mil each. But yeah, it depends, because maybe you're in a situation where you're not really doing any upgrades on your Hexa, and you already have a bunch of energy piled up that you can't use because you don't have fragments. So it kind of depends. But usually I'd buy, like, I'd buy the fragments and get the energy so you can use the fragments. 61%, 257, you're getting there. Because it's like, the thing is, if you're grinding and you're not upgrading Hexa at all, like you're grinding, but like for whatever reason you're not buying fragments, or you're not buying enough to keep up, and your energy just starts overcapping, and then you get to 20 energy. Like in that case, picking energy would have been a bad choice. Does Monster Park give more EXP on Sundays? Yeah, it just gives more EXP by default. And the Sunny Sunday makes it even more. Yeah, you're probably gonna be able to buy some frags. No problem. Idea of buying frags is crazy. The idea of buying bright cubes starved for everything. Hey, very different servers. Like, you can be like, your gear can be so sleeper on interactive woods, because you could have the shittiest gear ever, but then you have max hexa. And I guess if you pick a class that scales really hard early on in hexa, that's like even better combo for interactive words.
W.
Thank you, Marvelous. Welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months resub. What the? Huge. Tyrion stuff. Yeah, you don't really prioritize potentials nearly as much, which I like, because I don't like cubing too much. classic and accent with the 1 week plus response from support. Oh, what happened? Do you get just false bans? What happened? Oh, you mean like it took 1 week plus for support to respond? I see. For some reason I read that as like implying 1 week ban. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Getting your account back from the the billing ban is it's the second time it happens, right? To your I remember like yeah, I was watching you when you were getting that same account back from billing ban way back in the day. Third time. All PayPal faults. Yeah. It's funny because usually, like, historically for me, when PayPal is not able to take money from my credit card, even if it's like, you know, like a mistake where like my credit card company is fucking up or something, it just like, it doesn't refund the payment. It puts my PayPal into negative money. But yeah, like maybe there's like different rules depending on the credit card company. And then it kind of resolves itself when the credit card actually works. Hello, Gokiz. Did both this past time? Huh, that's so weird. It's CC. I definitely don't have a business account. Maybe Foxy does. Charged card. Want negative balance. Because it tried to charge it twice. Huh. You can see your full name. Yeah. Although they could, if they really wanted to, they could probably link your business back to you or something. Whoa, it's reset. I can't believe it. Get a Maynard resistance character. Miss cash transfer. It'd be like that. People would donate the minimum amount to get your email and name to hack you. That's true. So it's more like they need to put way more effort to get your name. Like, over the years, I've had so much like random unfair bullshit with PayPal. Like, not even from other people, just from, you know, like PayPal as a user. Like, I remember one time, I had like a very small like file sharing website that I managed, and I put like a it was like open source and shit, and I put like a PayPal donation link on it. You know, nothing weird there. And PayPal is like, oh, you're selling like premium accounts for your file upload service, which is suspicious. Which is, I wasn't doing anything like that, by the way. It was just a donation link, and they just like they just banned my PayPal account because of that. It was so weird. Like, it was probably some like automated check that they fucked up. Yeah, it made me wanna, like, basically these days I try to not rely on PayPal for anything. Like, I've heard stories of people getting fuckloads of money stuck on PayPal because something fucked up and they lock the phones. Like, people who get paid to PayPal, basically. Yay, automation. Can do CRE. Let's go. Alley of rats. Vast Bishop. Wait, I need to use MVP for Gore. Endurance paid. Just need 166 more to keep power. 2 more stabbings. That's tough. We keep afloat for now. Hey, as long as we get to play Maple. If you get a response from Naxon before the weekend, can maybe have your account back on Monday? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Takes ages. Yeah, it's like we're basically in the weekend already. We'll see though. We can only pray. $10.2 from an hour LH4 on 3x. It's gonna be a grind. It's not too bad. Well, it's definitely not amazing rates at your level, but it's doable. It's doable. Oh, you know what? I don't think I claimed any of the attendances before reset for Gore. It's okay, we can miss a few days and hit the road. Yeah, I missed 2 days. In like the Goodbye Victoria Cup, I still have 2 days left. Wait, I'm on Rune. Why am I doing this on Rune? Why do I keep doing this on Rune, even though I just noticed I'm on Rune? Down to 8% after 255. With no activations could be worse. Honestly, that's not even that bad. Like, it's a bit lower than what I get, but it's like decent, honestly. That's what I would expect, 255 plus. Out of level range, yeah. Multiplier goes down. Yeah, with no multiplier, like no, you know, within one level. What was that? Lazur? It's the event activations. Hopping over the barrel to check your Masu markets. But yeah, when this thing fills up, it does like an effect and it gives a ton of EXP. If that's what you saw. Yeah, this thing. Is that what you saw? Probably. Hello, hello. Ninja skill effect. Yeah, it's the EXP activations. Now the next one for the next event is gonna be this and this. That is going to be the next event skill. So I already got the emotes ready. I am the biggest broomy simp. Sweetwater monocles are still down. Man, in MapleStory, they straight up have Broomy as like the logging screen background. One of the logging screen backgrounds. I'd roll like 17 stat on them with people flooding the market. Yeah. It's actually very smart. It's a bit more work and delayed payoff. But it does pay off. Running 4x daily bosses helps and you save solid cubes. Yeah, it gets a bit tedious, but yeah. You're going to head to the store. All you have is water and chicken. Damn. I mean, it's something, but yeah. Out of nowhere, Temple of Time music. And it transitioned perfectly into that. Music to achieve inner peace too. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. This minigame is so bad. This event absolutely min-maxed how bad the minigames can be. Damn, up to 40% already. At your current margin, it's profit up to 1900 Maple points to 100k. 100 mil. Don't think we'll see that anytime soon. Yeah, I just have to play the waiting game, I guess. Sounds like insane profit though. Need goals? I do like having goals, but I'm not like that serious about it. Like, I like to... Sometimes I like to start a journey aimlessly, and then spontaneously, you know, like, it morphs into some interesting idea. It's more like setting good goals ensures a fun journey, basically. More than it being about achieving the goals. For me. A lot of small profits. Yeah, but it seems like a pretty big margin for every 100 mil, still. Flipping 5 bill at a time? Yeah. We'll do dailies on Lumi. 4 characters. Work in Mercy. Work on second 250 for Legion. Sounds good. Only doing 3 and that's training enough. Yeah, Commercy, it gets repetitive very quickly. Who's doing 8? I'm petrified. All right. So, on to the next character. Yup. Oh, dumplings. Doing great. It's been a while. Nice to see you here again. Okay, so this Lumi, next time I grind on it, it's probably gonna hit 260. So I guess we're gonna grind 2 hours on maybe the Mercedes? Or no, we do activations since it's after reset. Burning Max made a new Night Lord. Let's go. Are you doing Challenger World or? Has it started? On MapleStory it has. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. MapleStory. Challenger World, that's cool. Did you know, Foxy, that there is a map in MapleStory where you can do up to like 24k kills an hour pre-260? Like no spawn enhancers. There's a map in Olu City that has broken spawn. It's like level 241 mobs, the black eggs. Yeah, just something crazy with the how well, like the map was already like that, but then they reworked the area into being like high level area. So it's like insane EXP, but it doesn't drop any masses, so can't massive farm there. You can get hella EXP though. 1v3 in Legends Return. But yeah, you can go there 235 plus. You're 250, nice. Big progress. 2 more to 260. Damn, are you gonna go crazy with multiple accounts again? Hopefully not. No massive. Need to calm down, do your dailies. Your hands are shaking. Damn, you're like actually a god gamer. The other team must have been like so pissed off about that. Busy? Yeah, good stuff. You don't wanna let the game like coerce you into playing like a million accounts. He said bad game. That's funny. The Legends is so toxic. Yeah, I mean, it's basically League, but in Maple, right? It's a MOBA. Yeah, I haven't been doing the mini games myself. 2 minutes away from the overalls. Let's go. Okay, so where do we do activations? Well, I also need to keep in mind that I'm gonna need link transfers for the boss mills. So 2 link transfers are gonna be used up by boss mills, which leaves me with, so I can do, well, 3, because then I move them back to, well, I could grind on like a character that only needs the EXP links. So I could do up to 2 link transfers with everything other than EXP. And then EXP is kind of whatever. So I could do... damage scan. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. Where you can check the ranking rewards. I would imagine it's somewhere in the patch notes. Okay, so basically, Kali with all the link skills, Deal Blade with all the link skills, and then Mercedes and Lumi only EXP link skills. That's what we're gonna do. And hopefully, hopefully I don't break my boss mills out of link skills. Comfortably in top 1000, I see. I need to take a quick bathroom break, 1 minute. All right. MVP, boosters. And then I need a 2x and... yep, seems about right. Right. Activation maxing. Man, we're gonna be broomy maxing during the next event. It's gonna be perma broomy. It's gonna be so good. Oh yeah, we're going to SSS 6. Am I AFKing? Nah. I hope I have everything. Oh shit, I don't have pets. Damn it. Damn it. After I pop coupons, I realize I don't have pets. Every time. Missing one accessory, but whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Half an hour to get ready. Time to head to the store. Yeah, that's me getting ready for anything. I get sidetracked. Yeah, have a safe trip to the store. I'll see you later. How long do I think the maintenance is gonna be? I think 12 hours minimum. Like, with extensions, right? Like, it's probably gonna be announced as like a 8 hours mains. And it's gonna last at least 12 hours. The funny thing is that like I don't even bother launching the game on maintenance day. Up, 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 Oh, we got 260, feels so slow. It's not that bad, because you have to remember the base EXP for mobs in Cernium is like more than double anything before it. But yeah, every time you hit a bump in the EXP curve, you have to take some time to acclimate to acclimate whatever to the new pace. And I think having breakpoints like that is better than every level. You know, like imagine, I mean, after 275 it's kind of like that, but like imagine every level was like 20% more EXP required, then it would feel a lot worse than every 5 levels there's a big increase in EXP, but those 5 levels are very similar in EXP. So up to 275 it's like every 10 levels the like 270 plus is like a bit like around like double the EXP per level as 260 plus. But then once you get to 275 plus, it's like every level is 10% more, and every 5 levels is like double. And so every 5 levels it almost triples after 275. So it feels a bit worse because of that 10% every level. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, there was a run in here. Okay. I was wondering. Ba, ba, ba. Bada boom. Not supposed to do that. Okay, so the Kali gained about just over 13%. That's with 2x and MVP, not 3x. So I think that's pretty solid. That's in half an hour too. Big EXP. Okay, so next up we do Mercedes with only with the EXP links, nothing else. And then back to Lume. Or wait, I can't go back to Lume. Because the Lume doesn't have any more coupons. No, it's gonna be Dual Blades. And then Mercedes with no EXP, no damage links. And stay on Mercedes. Yeah. I just need to make sure that... Yeah. So this is still at 10. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Am I playing any other Flora classes right now? I don't think so. Okay, so we are going to Dual Blade. Oh. Well, oh, okay, I still have coupons. Okay, never mind. Tired was about 6 hours ago. I've gone way past tired. Yeah, take care. Get some rest. You deserve it. What am I missing? Oh yeah. Anything else? Well, the master gear. Minus dependent. And also pets. Caramel, popcorn, and mango yogurt smoothie. Sounds nice. Right. Do I have any? I'm pretty sure I have some VAPs on here. Oh, I even have VAP booster, like VAP buffs. Forgot about those. Am I wearing the master gear? I am. Wouldn't be the first time that I take the master gear out and then I don't wear it. Either Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie. I think it's Banjo. It sounds like the motive from Banjo. Let's see. I love Banjo music. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's from... What Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is it? I don't know. Maybe it's mislabeled. Either way, love this BGM. It really sounds a lot like banjo music. Damn, we were both wrong. Or maybe it's mislabeled. Because it's like a huge playlist. Yeah, it would 100% fit. Would be perfect. Should probably look into doing some spell tracing, because I probably still need to do a bunch. They could have reused the assets. It's possible. It would be interesting to look into it. Just need to remember another VAP. Bum. And I guess we're gonna do like an hour in the Mercedes after this. Oh, does this playlist just loop? I guess. Probably loops like once. Man, that transition into Temple of Time. Yeah, I think the timestamps in this mix are just completely wrong because it's. Oh no, it's like they're like slightly off. Like the titles are correct, but the timing is like slightly off. I see. Oh yeah, the booster. No. Ba-dum, bum. Ba- bum, bum, bum. $2 on the coupons. Daily suffering is over. Think you're gonna be able to two-shot anytime soon? Two-shot win infinity? Okay. Getting stronger. Max diligence, let's go. 130, 150 mil from two shots. It's not too bad. Alright, this next character. Ba-bum. Right, so we gained just about 13% in half an hour solid on 2x and activations. And then we're going on Mercedes. Isn't it kind of crazy that even with just 2x and MVP, if I spammed activations constantly by switching characters, I could average like 24% per hour plus. So I would gain like almost 2.5 levels in like one full day if I had. Well, I would need to have 20 characters that can take advantage of that though. So like if I always had characters set up like that, which is not really realistic, like I could go from like 10.8 to 11k in like 4 months. But it's very in practice it's not gonna be that good because I'm not always gonna have enough characters that are set up to do this. Unless I want to sacrifice Maso to do it. Where are we grinding on this? 1.9. Wait, I need to get coupons though. No, it's on cooldown. Come on. Wait, I didn't move the Masu gear. Always forget. That is a prepped pendant. The game freeze? The game did indeed freeze. Come on. Wait, did I move the... No, I didn't like... Yeah, the coupons are in here. Yeah. 2 of those. And 2 of those. Then 2 of these. Seems good. I don't really care about these. I mean, I guess I'll keep them in the storage just in case I ever actually need them, but I don't think so. Yo, well, thank you for the follow, Casper. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Do I want to buy out the coupons? Like, am I... 257. Yeah, we good. I can just buy them out. I can't wait for the next update so I don't have to think about link transfer limits. So we need Evan. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my Evan link? And then combo kill blasting. Yes. And I need VAP. Oh, yeah, there we go. I thought I left them. We don't have the master gear on, and I didn't take the master gear from the storage. Why am I so stupid? That's more like it. VAP booster go. I should use another booster actually. So this is gonna get another level in maybe like 4 more days. 3 or 4. Probably 3 more days. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Um. Can't concentrate, gonna lie down. Well, it sounds like it's time to get some rest. You sound tired. You've had a long day. I'm kinda tired too. I think I went to bed at like 7 a.m. yesterday. Back to the cheese hole. That's when you wake up. Degen hours. 8 miles of walking more than you normally do. Yeah. Just finished 2 miles of jogging. Good workout. Oh yeah, I should probably CC. Donate blood, then jog for 2 miles. Yeah, I can't even imagine. What the hell happened to the burning? What? Who's been grinding here? Other than me? What? It's probably all me. But that still seems weird. Okay, there we go. There's too many channels that are low on burning. It's not like I was grinding here all day. Like, I've been switching characters. It's secretly you. Where's my rune also? Damn, I should have taken the rune before CCing. Give me the rune. Had to do something that hour you were stuck in the bed. Like, honestly, with the Hyperburn Max, you know, every event having Hyperburn Max, starting on a new server is a breeze. The main obstacle is like pre-quests. In the case of you play NA and you wanna start on EU. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Finish water, then some green tea. Nice. Is it gonna be like hot green tea, or is it just iced tea? I guess hot tea would be like off season. But then again, I have piping hot coffee every day in this heat. Too lazy to get to the microwave, yeah. Classic BGM. I can hear the Mario sound effects. Got a friend's birthday tomorrow night. Enjoy, enjoy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll be grinding another coupon, I guess. Yeah, another coupon. Sweatshirt saved you from burning your arms more, but it was hot. Yeah, damn, the sun is really... Yeah, makes sense. How long did it take you to like walk back? Like, but yeah, I guess sunburn is real. Yeah, I guess that's definitely enough to get sunburned. Bum, bum. I'll take a break halfway, eat another bacon chicken salad. Sounds nice. Oh yeah, more coupons. And I guess I'll use another MVP. I'm taking way too long to kill this. There we go. There's a lot of protein and iron. Yeah, I can imagine. Like you must feel like basically like anemic after that. Feel anemic right now? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, to be donating blood this frequently and also like walk miles back home. Yeah, that's like exceptional determination right there. I think if Maple has taught me anything is just the willpower to persevere. And also respect for other people who have great perseverance. Going from minimal exercise to 15 miles a week. Yeah, that's also that. Have a good night. You also have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Ali. Definitely gonna hit another level tomorrow on this. It's that BGM again. Let me see if it's labeled correctly here. Oh no, it's just labeled as like loop. To see you soon. What didn't that didn't go as it should have? Oh, I love this song. Such a cute song. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Solid gains today. That's another 22% on this. Cool, cool, cool. Right. So tomorrow, I guess we're gonna grind on this a bit more. Use up all the coupons maybe. Well, at least until... Well, we'll see, we'll see. At the very least until reset. Yup. Surprisingly, these things are still selling for 300k plus. Right. And then union coins and stuff. Please don't make me restart the game. There we go. Did I do the weekly? Yeah. Good stuff. Anything else? Nothing expiring. Attendant stuff. Yep, looks good. 2 more days. And this one more day. Oh yeah, I need to buy these. Boom. Into the storage. Where did they go? Into the storage. So we have, what, 2k more, 4 more days. So maybe, maybe we cap this on the very last day, maybe. Okay. Looks good to me. 2 levels away from 10.8. Okay, that's enough. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Let's see who's streaming. Who is live right now? Let's see. Who is live? Let's see. Apparently Gia is streaming. Lacuna is streaming. Fox is streaming. Yeah, I'll throw you over to Foxy. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good day, everyone. Am I missing a light or something? This looks a bit darker. No, I'm not. Why does it look darker? Maybe I'm just tripping. Okay. Peace.